Good morning, Spurt. Hello. Spur. Yes, I am Spur. You had a good morning? Or rather a good rest? You're waiting for Cedras. Yes, we call him Cedras. Sleep well though? No?
No night.
Well then, I hope you have a better night going forward. Anyway, I must get the bar started.
You know, they really need to get a stock of fruit.
Well,
Well,
I should probably remove
citrus.
that.
Well, anything other than apples. Yes.
That's
Also, must remember
concerning.
Yes.
Not that it really aches me.
Unfortunately, yes. Unless it's served
Mia, correct?
with a slice of fruit.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have seen someone come by here, would you?
Though, perhaps from now on we start shoving
No, I've not been paying
oranges
attention.
and the like into the bottles of rum.
I
So it
see.
doesn't happen again.
Well, if you do,
Something the matter. Good work.
yes, we are missing a whole crate of,
Hopefully
I
so.
believe some of our liquor.
I'm afraid I haven't been here as long as I usually have this morning.
Noted then. Alright. I suppose I should inform management of it.
Surprised, but also not surprised.
Perhaps one of the sentinels can investigate.
Yes, I suppose I should inform one of them. Though it's not a huge issue. Well, no skin off my nose, but management won't like it. I just work here.
Oh, I know. Morning, Mia. Good morning. It's been a little while since I've seen you two.
Yes, I was dreadfully sick. There's no citrus on this ship. So I came down with scurvy for some time.
Oh. I see. Do we need to be more worried about it?
Said Ross.
Perhaps. If it wasn't for in here, I may not have pulled through.
Supposed to read about bed source.
Yes. A little uncomfortable, but
What's this? Keep dark for Then where's the candle?
Well, maybe Jasper could make you one. If there is more citrus.
I think I'm fine for now, or at the very least.
For now. That's fortunate. As long as great.
Good morning, said Ross.
Morning, Jasper.
A moment, please. I don't mean to interrupt you and your two breakfasts for yourself, but
Stop.
it seems that an entire crate of liquor seemed to have went missing.
pineapple,
overnight.
or both.
The-
As long as it has citrus.
yes, it was right here last I checked, and now it's not there no more. I can't imagine who would. Well, I mean, I can't imagine who would want
We've
to,
only just
or rather,
taken off.
a certain
I'd
type of
rather
person who would
speak
want to. But
maybe when we stop.
if this starts going on, I'm pretty sure an actual full investigation will need to go through. So I just wanted to bring it to your attention, is all.
I will pass it
Whoever
to be over something else and we will look into it then.
Thank
Sure,
you.
Figure something out.
No problem.
Do enjoy your breakfast.
You're really
tonight.
finished your plate. Thank you.
Yeah, she seems to already have.
Sure. Or place with seats.
I suppose I could trouble you for a mead.
Of course you can.
I suppose so, though. I'm well.
Hmm. Oh, okay. That makes things
time-wise,
easier.
I need your man.
Oh.
Hi, Sprout.
Oh, this is much better. I'm so glad they cut the bar counter in half.
Thank you kindly.
Of course, kindly.
Some of this if you want.
Should get breakfast.
Does an orange technically count as breakfast?
Morning.
Need more.
Oh, it's a little kitty.
I
Mommy.
suppose.
Said Russell.
Good morning.
The young one
Solace.
has
Oh,
been
hi.
More
side
used to
using
it
the
than anything else.
You're not having any of that, are you?
When I woke up this morning, she was in front of my door, and I don't know if she spent the night here.
Okay.
Good.
Just
It's not.
Correct.
I'm almost certain that is not meant.
Thank you, Cedros.
We're just exclusively
No
shades.
problem. How are your
Just confused by it.
still hurt?
Ow,
It's getting a
babe,
bit
not here.
better.
He's just behind the pillars for you.
Oh, babe.
Such
Oh, I
childish
haven't seen
antics.
Jasper's behind the pillar.
At least she calls me by my name.
Because I just sat down.
Thought it was because of confused part.
Oh, no, not at all.
Misunderstood.
What are you looking at?
Anything interesting?
Why was he staring at me?
Linen room.
Well, I guess I think since we've last talked, we've stopped
Wonderful.
at least once, maybe twice. I don't remember. It's many of
Well,
these.
okay.
We stopped most recently, and a group went out to deal with the bandits that we heard about in Ramona. I didn't. Well, I didn't hear yet how that's gone, but
Seems like an
most
easy
of
day.
the people that I think are going, I've seen back now. So
That keeps scaring the fuck out of me. I know that's like the wings like flap, but like it always feels like a person just like passes by the window super fast.
Okay.
A thing that just scurries across and goes under the couch.
If you want something to drink, you can ask Jasper.
Oh, oh. I almost fell over.
Confrontation.
No, ask.
Do you need something spelled?
Sentinel's not
You
doing job.
want
I went
alcohol?
aboard the ship.
Are you sure about that? Last time you had it, you spit it out. Okay. Juice it is.
It was
Hmm?
someone else.
No?
We weren't.
You want the juice in this thing? Oh, you want the cup. There's nothing in there. Do you want another one?
I don't think that that's probably necessary.
What is in those containers if you
I'm
want
okay.
it?
he ended up in
No,
worse
Sprout,
condition.
you can get the
I
water
did.
over there, in that barrel over there.
Well, relatively speaking, at least.
I think.
No longer here.
What?
Hurt people on ship. Take off ship.
Oh, she's gonna feed the chickogriffs. Okay.
Sentinels do job now.
Get into trouble.
I don't think there's anything else, no. But it is what it is. It's fine. I'm fine.
Come on, Alfie.
Can you please give the rest of this to somebody who will eat it? I can't right now.
Yes.
There's only about 2 bites taken out of the steak. Or cut off.
Very well then.
It was Elijah.
How is your morning?
Thank you.
Oh, well enough, I suppose.
Takes issue with
Could be
my
back
attempt
aboard
at
the Kalypsia.
assisting Law with her conflict.
I see. Well then,
Have to
seeing as
finish
how
my
we have
supply
a
of
particular
potions.
set
Went
of
through
skills,
quite a few of them in the mission.
let me and Anna offer our services free of charge.
It's all right. It's why I brought-
Bodyguard.
I'll be okay. If there's
Yes,
trouble, I
yes.
can seek out help. But I'm okay for now.
Oh.
He's been
Well,
spoken to.
You are a friend. We, at least,
What am I gonna do today? I cannot.
we see you as
Really do
one.
my
You
usual
were one of the very few who
something
were
like
kind
things
to
like
us when we first appeared, and
He keeps looking at me. Either that or looking past me.
Rest and
Anna
relaxation,
likes
I
you,
guess.
which is
You could be looking at him.
what's the word I'm looking
Who
for?
knows?
Rare.
I enjoy both of you as well.
Good morning conversations.
And we like to make sure our friends are safe.
come back. It's
Concerning.
Wilkie!
There are.
You know, right? On that Caleb stab. Just hurt.
I'm wary of things that might invite.
Are you okay, Sprout? You don't look too happy.
Understandable.
Did you trip and drop some of the water?
Yes, which is
Who were those for?
why, to avoid future
Turn.
mishaps, we extend
Turn.
our services free of charge.
You could get more water. It is quite fine.
It's certainly greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
You don't want the water?
Sprout. Are you looking for a beverage? Is it for you?
Is it for the chickogriffs? Because you seem to have run out of that. Do they?
Not much.
Okay. I guess I'm going. Sprout, I can only run so fast.
Slow.
Yes, I'm not meant for running.
I want to just do something you love and something you're good at.
Yes, slow, please.
Bad.
What? Going slow is bad?
Bad.
I mean, I guess I can put the pedal to the metal if you want.
Keep a wind. Fast.
That's because athletic than me.
Baby.
Are you calling me a baby? That is rude.
Baby. Slow.
I'll give you a good bonking, Missy. Well, at least you're not biting people. That is less rude than... Well, rather
No bite.
Yes, no biting is better than... It is I suppose words are a lot better than biting.
No bite. Bite. No bite.
Sprout.
Mm.
Oh, is everything okay?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, water. Oh, I think she's taking you to the hole that she's been digging.
Oh, what? Why?
Yeah.
Disappears.
Yeah, I think she's trying to like make a watering hole or something for like the Chico grapes to drink or something. And I think she's frustrated that it's not working.
Sprout, do that one more time. Just bring the cup here next time. Fine, I shall do it.
Bad.
Give me one
I'm probably going to commission someone to make like some traps there so that she can see that there's water. I'm sure she's fine with it.
Okay.
She may be fine with it, but
She's
the individuals
eith-
that surround.
She's either trying to make a bath for them or make them have a drinking hole. I'm just trying to decipher what. Ouch! Sprout, look.
Yeah, there's chickens now.
Look, you could just bring the water to them, and they'll drink it when they can. Then it's not for drinking.
Yeah, I don't think she liked that.
It's just do you want it for bathing purposes for them? What?
No, she's just frustrated. Okay.
Will she try? Okay then.
Oh, maybe she's trying to illustrate that she wants to make like a fountain thing. Oh, she wants to make this there, I think. Is that true? This there. I see. Okay, okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe she wants like she wants a large body of water. Okay, whatever the purpose is.
I suppose that is fine, but
Run. Bad.
Oh, okay. So you see that they would run, and they come here because they want water. Okay.
I believe
mean, that's
that
what I
is what
get
she
out
was
of it.
trying to communicate.
Okay.
I believe if
mean, I guess
she
it's
thinks that if they
okay.
have their own watering hole, they won't be running out as much.
I see. Oh, where's she? Okay. Well, listen, Sprout. I'll talk with some people, and I'll get some of these rocks, or maybe some wood, and then I'll make a little something for them, okay? Over there. Fill it with water.
in the meantime, you could just bring them the water cups
Yeah.
if it sedates them enough to a point where they can't run. They don't want to run.
Yeah,
if that is the cause.
If she loses any, I'll pay for it, so don't worry about it.
That. As long as the intention is there.
Yeah, well, you know how she is. She doesn't really understand property, I don't think. So, I'll pay for it.
Not
So,
as of
don't
yet,
sweat it.
Very well then. I shall remove you from the
It's
list.
okay, it'll be okay, they're fine. You're adorable. You need new flowers.
If that is all, I think I shall return to the tavern once more, just in case there are any waiting
Alright,
patrons.
thank you, Jasper.
I didn't really do anything.
Quite the ruckus with the runes.
Good
Capable
morning,
of
Jill. in
Jumping
your
from
face.
great heights and scaring people. Oh, morning, Jasper.
That's one of the people who run the tavern. And also the bar.
My leg. It aches.
Alright, Jasper.
Good morrow.
You know what happened to the... I heard some liquor got stolen. Do you know anything about where it went? Or
No,
stole it, maybe?
it might have been stolen overnight. A whole crate, though.
I do remember people talking about there being a goblin on a ship trying to break into people's houses a while ago.
I didn't think about that. That is
I
a good
haven't seen
point.
a goblin, so...
Understood. Thank you for the lead. I think I might know a place to look, more or less.
Right.
That's what I was going to look.
Jasper,
Yes, Edwas?
you have now a lot of people that are investigating the missing liquor.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sorry.
That is fine. I suppose the more eyes, the better. But I hope they're not crowding the work space. Okay then. Okay, it's just them.
What?
Good morrow.
I think it would be ill-advised to simply take the word of literal bandits who undoubtedly have been causing harm and, you know, stealing. Their harm is not in question. The harm of the town is, what's the word? Alleged, I suppose.
Fair.
I'm only
So you
cautious, not disbelieving.
Would have it returned then, would you?
Well, my position would be that people pursued the bandits in an attempt to return the relic to Ramona, and not simply to see that it was used in the furtherance of the cure.
Fair enough, fair enough. Admittedly, I actually have no real stake in this.
Well, so the first party that left the ship, right? They left without knowing that the disease was elsewhere.
I'll look around later.
True.
Their goal is invariably to have helped the people of Ramona. It is.
Well, there were nothing in the sewers or by the tent. So
Well-
that area's safe. Morning.
Morning.
Apparently some liquor's
It
gone missing,
seems
so
disingenuous to have
look out. Got some thieves on board.
forsaken that goal simply because the person that you were pursuing told you a story.
Let me go take a look.
I mean, it's
not
out of my
all
hands.
protected.
Actually, that's a good question. Who makes that call? Actually,
I don't know if now that he's aboard the Kalypsia, I guess technically Holly currently.
Does he hold it
Hol-
physically?
He's the one
Holly
who has
has
it,
the
yes.
relic.
no, but I mean, like, as Kalypsians, who makes the call about like what happens with the relic?
I suspect this curator individual would like to add it to his collection.
Wouldn't it be up to the original proprietors or the original owners of said item? Because if we never give it back,
That's
they
oh,
are
no, no.
based as well.
Here's the funny thing: we may have gone and killed the original owners. They give it back to people who may have like politicked it into their hands. Like it is like some complicated bullshit.
wait,
Or they're just
who
Ramona
said
owned
this? Wait, who
The
was?
bandits.
The bandits.
You know, trusted to no degree.
And how much of
The
this?
bandits
He was
claim
literally
to
willing
have
to die
stolen-
over it, so.
The bandits claim that the mayor from Ramona stole the relic and caused the downfall of his ancestors.
Is there possible backup to this claim?
I have no
Well,
idea.
not aboard Kalypsia, I'm certain.
If just on the offshoot chance that it is true, then wouldn't it have been better to bring the person who made that claim here?
We're not. There is this belief, I think, that has propagated, and I do not understand why. We are not agents in the world.
No, I agree. I'm just.
Kalypsia has no authority.
I agree.
And
I'm
frankly, this diversion from whatever the Kalypsia's goal is, though we've not been made aware, the ship is not likely to return to Ramona, is it?
Oh, actually. Something of important, I think. That, was not spread around as openly, I hear. Apparently, there is a bit of a goal to this disease as it was manufactured. Manufactured by one Etherbane, whoever or whatever that is, organization or person.
Is
Etherbane.
Apparently, this Etherbane, the goal of this disease was to target the magic users.
and what?
And this bandit group was working with them, from what I have been told.
Is this another claim by the bandits?
It's a claim by someone who made a claim by the bandits.
It had some
Or
relatively
maybe
hard
some
evidence in a
paperwork.
written letter from the Etherbane people, so.
But how do we know that is not
This-
forged? That is.
How do we know anything's
Well-
true in that case?
Then why should we even believe it?
Well,
should
certainly
we
then
believe
why should we
anything?
believe that their story about the origin of the relic, this object that, if they're working with the person who created the disease, we're to trust that they stole the relic, which is the cure for the disease, in good faith?
That is, I suppose, the
Oh,
story.
no, they
about-
didn't steal it in good faith. They wanted to hoard the cure and protect their own people.
Right.
That's a
Well, the idea that Ramona is in some wrong here is not strongly supported if they have strong selfish motives and are known to be working with the people that infected Ramona. I think it calls
So?
into question the, well, entire veracity of...
That's a fair
I don't
point.
The bandits were killed in the end? How do we know any of this? If I don't
Wait.
understand what happened.
Wait, all of them?
Oh, they were
from
killed
what I was
as
told.
prisoners.
Yeah. Which is a little
Okay.
fucked up.
Well, the alternative being...
Killing prisoners is
Town that
always
could have
left a bad taste
arrested
It
in
is.
my
them.
mouth.
It is distasteful, displeasant perhaps, but, well, the bandits needed to die.
Agreed.
given the premise that we were acting not as agents of any party.
Another thing I want to add, before anything is said too openly. Apologies.
Alright.
I don't want anyone overhearing something without everyone knowing. Apparently, we have a few aboard the Kalypsia that were spared.
Could they possibly back up the claim of what was said? I just hypothetical.
From what
I'm
I
not.
heard,
I'm not hoping for
they
anything.
have no idea about the whole operation to begin with, which is why they were spared.
All the leaders and significant figures are dead.
So theoretically, the truth has died. Theoretically.
Sounds like.
Well, potentially there could be some records to show things in Ramona, but it's a moot point. We're not going there, are we?
Good morning.
Oh, we're heading in the opposite direction.
Right. That's my. None of this matters.
Wouldn't that make us
No,
thieves?
I just more so
Free
wanted to
relic.
put
I mean,
that
we
there
don't-
in case one walked in and
We don't even have
overheard
say on where the
something
Kalypsia goes, so...
Where are we
So,
going?
question. Bandits.
But it is aboard the Kalypsia nonetheless. Wouldn't that look like we're thieves then?
We are.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn
we
it.
are.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Well, we being a statement that is not accurate. This is my significant point of my thesis. We are not one. We are not union of people here. Some people from the Kalypsia stole the relic. That is a true statement.
Mm-hmm.
You did it.
That's not about who, right?
It'll look like we all did it because we are aboard this flying airship.
Yeah, that's like saying everybody who lives in a city that did something because, like, you know, some rapscallions went and, I don't know, pants the senator.
I agree. I will oust anyone if I need to save my own skin.
What were you saying though, Mia?
Yeah, it's nothing. The Kalypsia has a purpose. We have not been made aware of it. Or at least we not as a group have been made aware of it, to my knowledge. This idea that we are taking actions is incorrect. It's harmful, in fact.
Hey.
If we are taking actions or not, it would not be that there would be conflict between us.
Fair enough.
Otar, correct me if I'm wrong, and maybe I am. When you went on this mission, you signed up with the Kalypsia, correct? It was sponsored by the Kalypsia to some extent?
I believe so.
Then I
Yeah,
believe that
certainly.
they will want to make the claim of it themselves.
Yeah, at that point, it's like mercenary work.
I mean, we could always just mass produce this cure
This
and
is
sell
fair.
it for dirt cheap and, you know, fix the market that's been skewed by these bandits.
Wouldn't Ramona not take kindly to what they did? That's what they were doing, were they not?
Do you care?
I care
They were
if
mass producing it for themselves. That's very different.
That was more accusatory than I intended. It was a genuine question.
it only bother me if Ramona decides to turn their head towards us and saying, "What are you doing with our relic?"
Does that matter?
It was originally theirs, was it not?
Before that, it was originally
Sure.
someone else's. And
But the claim is dead in this theoretical scenario.
Yeah, I mean, their claim over the relic disappeared once they lost to the bandits.
Yes.
You kill a bandit and take their swords. You don't need to go backwards and like find who had those bandits' swords before they stole them, and like, no, like when you like want adventurers or whatever, deal with bandits.
But to Elijah claim,
take the loot.
Is what
Oh,
I mean.
really? Did we sign anything with Ramona? Or was it just word of mouth?
Oh, it's about a contract now. Oh, this is
I mean,
fascinating.
if paperwork matters this much.
Well, does it to you? Why bring it up?
Job. Oh, it always matters to me.
That
No, it doesn't.
is a good point. If it was ever promised that
I mean,
we
there's
would
a
have bring
difference
it back.
between word of, the bond your word versus just like, hey, we found a cool stick in the bandit camp that we had knowledge of.
If the Kalypsia's sign up is to be considered, then the bond of the people in the bond to the people. There is inherently no bond to the people in Ramona if people went on this mission at the behest of the Kalypsia. These are mutually exclusive, no?
Yes,
Yes.
I agree.
So, people went at the behest of the...
Wasn't Ramona the whole reason why we're going about this in the first place, though?
Supposedly. But in
Well-
the meantime, people got greedy.
But we also don't know.
We don't really get much like down from on high.
Fair enough.
Just a sign-up sheet to apparently go and rough up some bandits.
What is your
The
guy?
curator offered the mission. It was being led by Leto.
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just
Perhaps he
just
wanted it for
wondering
their own collection.
of all this. What is your biggest concern
Perhaps
with
it
all
was simply
this?
authorized.
What was
My-
that?
I wanted to know what her biggest concern is with all this.
That's a... Concern implies...
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Concern implies that I have particular quarrel with it. I'm not sure that I do. I think perhaps... I think
Tell you what,
the reality
y'all got any food?
is
Over there in the open buffet.
Perfect. Grab something to eat. I'm starving.
Sorry.
My take is that it is largely meaningless. Perhaps the actual answer is that Leto launched a mission at the behest of Ramona or his morals or whatever, simply permitted to be disseminated or recruited from the civilians aboard by the curator. I don't... I think there are other things to... I apologize, I'm not particularly gathered today.
I understand. As it stands now, it's the only real connection any of us have with this, and that's only some of us. I think only one of us is signed up for a mission from the curator to go get the thing, and you went and got the thing.
It wasn't even to go get the thing, it was to have a discussion with the bandits about the thing. Technically
okay,
speaking,
have a
we could
discussion.
complete that mission. Yes.
Wait, so you guys only had to like talk to them about it?
Yes, the entire mission was a discussion.
That didn't seem to go well.
Oh, so there was an utter failure.
When I said
well-
everything that could go wrong went wrong, I meant it.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
It is what it is, though.
I
I
thought
suppose
the
the
other
question I have for everyone.
Yeah, I know.
The point
You know,
is,
spread the
besides
cure,
giving
if you
updates.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Sounds like
care
that
enough to
wasn't
put that they
even-
stink if the Kalypsia tries to claim it?
I think it would be very fun.
Leto probably.
Fun. That's
Maybe.
an interesting one.
Holly probably, because she has it right now.
And once she gets her hands on a nice new toy, she had that shit on the get her, get rid of it.
I think my take would be that I have no quarrel with the Kalypsia happening to undertake this, or rather, those aboard the Kalypsia happening to undertake this as an individual purpose. I think the idea then that it is the Kalypsia spreading a cure, for example, that would be inaccurate.
Whichever one of us decides to start making the cure. The individuals, not the organization.
You don't have to make the cure.
It is inaccurate to portray it as the Kalypsia disseminating a cure if we're not going to be taking actions that are in furtherance of that, and the Kalypsia does not seem interested in doing so. Whether individuals aboard have an interest in the dissemination of it is legitimate, and I don't question that. If my support is asked for in producing the cure, I'm happy to give it, but I think we need I think all of us aboard need not get distracted by things that are of tangential consequence. But perhaps it's
kind of agree to disagree a little bit. Because most of the time, I'm an old man, nothing really to do. And, you know, poking my head in, like, this kind of shit is kind of fun.
Isn't it?
I don't mean to imply that individuals shouldn't exert their energies where they will. It's more so that people speak of this as though the Kalypsia has acted, and the Kalypsia will be. That is... There is no Kalypsia. There are a bunch of people and a curator who sometimes shows up and meddles, but seemingly maybe just rubber stamps Leto's mission.
Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Sorry.
Actually, that's a good thing to ask Leto about. Whether the curator set the mission or he, like, tried asked for it. Yeah, really interesting.
Regardless, I need to head to the blacksmith to check on some things. So, wonderful discussion.
Yes.
Best of luck.
Take care. Now, I think that is all the updates that I wanted to give anyways. So, now... Oh my god.
Sorry.
Go there, friend.
Gideon, do you need any liquor for the morning? I know you're an early drinker.
Nothing to worry about.
My question is, who the fuck stole a bunch of our booze? Because they need to be keel-hauled.
I think Leto let me on a little info that it could have possibly been a goblin, you know, one of those thieving things aboard.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, of course.
Don't know how true that is, but it is quite the top suspect in this case.
Mind if I...
Alright.
No, just give it to Jasper.
Then I think if there's a man, I need to go and ask a couple of
I don't know
questions.
who Jasper is, but
And
I
honestly,
suppose he
like,
can hear me
telling him
if I
that
say,
Leto's
this is
letting
Jasper's
people,
job now.
like,
It is
say
Jasper's
about
job.
what the thing.
Oh, there is the proverbial Jasper himself.
Jesus.
No,
plate
the
for you.
just an A.
Very well. Follow.
Well met.
Of course.
I am Daku. It's a pleasure.
And my name is Alden. It's a pleasure indeed.
He did the little skippies. It's been so long.
Do you shake hands in cashing?
Oh, you're poking me with those.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought your gauntlets were a bit tougher.
I did too, but I suppose you can never match those kind of talent, can you?
That's very kind.
Well, I would stick around and listen to your stories, as I am quite curious, but my friend I've boarded with has decided to pull me somewhere else right before I stood up to finish my plate, so
Apologies to
See
keep you
all
then.
later, Dagu and Onin. If I recall.
Alden.
Olden. I'll commit that to memory. You all take care.
See you around then.
Don't be scared to ask again.
Oh, of course not.
Interesting one, that one. Mercenary?
Certainly. Well, you know, we have had recently some other boarding on the Kalypsia.
Oh.
I was just wondering if he was one
Is
of
that
them.
what you were trying to hint at? Yes,
Yes.
Interesting theory. I hope not.
I'll definitely keep an eye on them, just in case.
The other one seemed well dressed, though.
Oh,
Almost
well,
seemed like a
you know.
bodyguard, servant, whatever the situation.
Perhaps that's a good point. But I recall someone else also going for that kind of deception when I first arriving at the Kalypsia. And it's easy enough to find good clothes if you're out on the road and you find a merchant.
Fair enough, fair
I
enough.
wonder who's he referring to. Maybe myself?
Either way,
So
I'm
you
not just
think
gonna
they
go out
are
of my
then?
way to treat him badly. Well, no.
No.
But I'll definitely
Get
keep
a
an
knife
eye
in
on
the back.
them. Well, listen. I'll have you know that my senses as a, wild folk are very, very well versed, alright? There's no way anything could sneak onto my back.
No,
That's not a challenge.
That's fair. I will not take it as one then. I saw that Lord Elijah was in your farm in the morning.
Yeah,
Everything
he
alright
was
there?
petting the Chico Graves. He seems to have recovered. And he seems fine. He doesn't seem... Well, we had a conversation about it, the whole thing with Mia. I'm not sure if he learned anything. I think maybe a little. Hard to gauge.
I think I'm gonna go pink cacti. Hey Cacti, you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I wanted to ask, okay, so, the intention, Jasper at some point is going to go into the sewer, that's what I'm gonna call it, and because he got word from, Heinz, Aranoy's character, that there are certain brick blocks in the sewer that can be pushed on or have some sort of seal to it. I don't remember the full context. I just wanted to know how true is that, because I plan on doing that, and if that's something that needs to be a DM following my every move, or we could just like leave up to a roll that like I find these bricks. I don't plan on like activating it. I plan on just kind of finding them and leaving it at that.
We can leave it up to roll. I assume if he didn't give you exact location, then yeah, we can leave it up to you finding it. But yeah, when you do that, feel free to jump back up here and
Cool. I guess I can preemptively roll then. If I get actually I'll roll right now and I'll tell you what I got. Just to 2. I didn't find it. Okay, I'm going anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I have something to do later on. Oh my god, who the fuck is that? I can't see him. Is that Onyx? Oh, no, that's Shugi, okay. I thought it was Onyx for a second. Why is he staring at me?
Talking to them now since apparently they're in a pretty Just, I think you have stole it, essentially, is what I'm trying to say.
I believe. What the fuck was that? Was that Illinois? You okay, Sprout? Well, she's out of earshot now. Oh well.
True.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you credit for at least finding them out, but
hello, Stall.
I guess it's my time to shine.
Oh, that's them.
Yeah, that's very nice names. Yes. However.
Yeah, indeed. Our
slight
names
problem.
are definitely. Yeah, I'm Pip and he's
Lieutenant.
Squeak. Yeah.
Pip's great. Fucking Kuda. God damn it. Oh, that's Wolf's character. Okay. What the hell is Lord Elwin? Well, it's got to be Amit. I recognize that wild ponytail anywhere.
Whatever happened to negotiation and discussion?
Excuse me, I just want to read the board.
Patience. That's what mattered.
I'd still, while never good at it, it was still always on the table.
It was. And we were in a good position, too, afterwards. Once all the fighting had been done, we were negotiating. And the guns came out.
May I ask why?
Because someone likes their pistol a bit too much.
And
apparently this person, this bandit leader, was the one who was supposed to inherit this artifact with the medicine. And that's why they took it back. And apparently with this information, someone with a gun decided that was too much.
And you all decided to join in on it?
No, from the sounds of it, it was just the one person.
Okay, but
They were...
apparently they're all dead, so something apparently did escalate. That's why I'm asking the person who probably went there.
I'm forgetting their names still. The short black and purple one with the weird weapon.
Not what I'm asking.
They kicked everything off.
I am saying if this was...
Everyone else fought in self-defense.
Up until the bandit leader, from the sounds of it, it sounds like they surrendered and were at an open negotiation table.
Apparently not if they're
Keep
dead.
in mind by this point, the bandit captain and his friend were both severely injured.
So they had no way of fighting back then?
Nope, not at all. In fact, I made sure of it. I threw his weapons away.
So they were injured, they surrendered, and they were still killed.
Well, they need to die anyway.
Not if negotiation was on the table.
Apparently enough to a point where all of them were dead, so do you think negotiations would have transpired more smoothly after that?
They were going smoothly until the weapons came out.
You'd be surprised at how one is willing to negotiate when you're severely outnumbered.
They might have already seen that already. We don't know their numbers then, and if our numbers exceeded theirs. That has always been a factor.
Well, do you really think any of us wouldn't have died? Came back with more than just minor injuries. If they truly did outnumber.
Then we outnumbered them from the start, so therefore by what you say, negotiations should have went smoothly right from the get-go, but it did not.
Well, it would have, but it sounds like one of us provoked the situation, which forced them to fight back.
Regardless.
Yes, that was an early attempt at an attack, and it set everything off the tracks.
Yeah, when Elfie tried to murder one of them in cold blood.
That's the one.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Elfie sneaked around behind the backs of the group without telling anyone, and she tried to assassinate one of them, failed horribly, got caught. Well, yeah. The ordering of the factors might be a bit different there, but yeah. At the end of the day, they tried to take her stuff away, and she started to try to kill people. Anyway, it's her fault. Very funny. Great story.
Why still here?
That day, we were in the wrong.
Yeah. What?
With the attacks, even if it were just one person, they were still associated with our group.
Well, kind of. You know, Kalypsia is like a floating city thing. Just because one person does something doesn't necessarily mean that it's us.
Yeah, but
of course,
we were there as a
Kalypsia
pack.
doesn't do anything.
When you
Yeah,
move
I
as a
mean,
group, it still has a greater effect.
No, I agree.
you realize.
Listen, I understand. It's just... I mean, especially in this case, because this wasn't one person, so the hypothetical doesn't really matter. I just think it's much more interesting to talk about what you all think about us taking the artifact and keeping it.
What?
Oh, yes. Holly grabbed the artifact and she has it right now. And there's some people that are thinking that we're not going to return it to Ramona and that we're actually going to keep it. And some people are saying that we should sell the cure very low. Some people are thinking that maybe the curator wants it for his collection. Presumed collection anyway, because, you know, his name is the curator, so... And, yeah.
And...
Right, those are
and
some
I
more
thought
details.
I was the pirate here.
Apparently
Yeah.
this bandit captain had his, some sort of story going on with this artifact from Ramona. They didn't treat him so kindly, and so he took it. They were exploiting him or something. I don't remember the full details.
They're
yeah,
dead.
supposedly the captain guy had a claim to it, but yeah, now he's dead, so...
So that claim is dead. It as good as word of mouth.
True. Yeah.
And now we have said artifact. Who
We do.
are...
Correct.
Now, how do you think that makes us look?
Like thieves.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course, I'm not disagreeing. I just find it funny that some people don't like that word and think that this is some nobler kind of thing just because some of us think about, you know, sharing the cure. I'm not even sharing, by the way. They're talking about selling it for a very low price. I mean, goodness me.
That's basically piracy.
Hmm?
That is almost exactly piracy. And I frequented Tortuga, so I should know.
Fair. You definitely look experienced. Either way, I'm not sure who is going to make the call, or if the curator is going to come down and claim his prize, if that's what it was about. Or if, I don't know, Holly's just gonna keep it, like, as a mantelpiece. But, yeah, we do have it currently on the airship.
I will not protect you from this, Holly.
They passed you had scurvy.
Probably for the best, yes. And here, the others sat and talked about helping the poor and helping them, and here we are, no better than the bandits who took it in the first place.
You're so
Yes,
right.
but for different reasons.
I cannot but I think they got Alden
So
is agreeing.
all I get is that all I hear is a bunch of hypocrisy.
Yeah.
That's the short of it, it seems.
But you don't understand. Their ideals are better than the bandits, and their intentions are also noble. Of course they're different.
And I can piss into the wind and not get hit by the spray.
Do not do that again.
Look, I thought I wouldn't get hit by the spray.
What do you think, huh?
Oh, you're picking on the hero. Pick on the hero.
I'm not sure.
Pick on the hero, I'll say.
Oh, well, according to our friend here, he fell unconscious shortly after getting injured.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad to see that you're walking around now.
Oh, hand's a bit broken, I think. I can't really remember how, but...
Yeah, you should have someone check that.
Yeah, I could check that out. I think it should... How long ago was the mission? How long have I been knocked out?
2 days?
Must have been a day, 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah, 2 days.
Oh. Okay.
Also, hello.
It's not normal. Is that normal?
No, it's not.
You did get pretty thrashed. You got like really fucked up.
It depends on how heavily injured you were. It can be, but it can also be concerning.
With a club that exploded spikes.
Oh,
in the
what
stomach.
how are you alive? Oh, with the stomach. That makes more sense, I suppose.
No, that's even worse. Do
I
you
think
realize
I
stomach
think that
injuries are
same
severe?
club hit me in the head several times as well.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's
Oh
awful.
yeah, that too. Thankfully, it looked
Yeah,
like
how
the
are you
armor
alive?
took most of it, but no, the divine healers really did a lot of work on him.
My boy,
Yeah, I
you
bet.
survive by nothing short of a miracle. You must be born to be an adventurer.
Miracles are rare for me, but I'll take what I
Yeah.
can get.
You should definitely thank whoever made that armor.
Oh, I will. I will.
Right, that's what I need to make some armor. I'll be back.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, you were there, you were involved. What do you think we should do with the artifact? What were your intentions going in?
Well, my intentions were just, like, simple. Get the artifact, give it
Yeah.
back to the people who need it, and save the people of Blackburn. It's supposed to be that
see.
simple, but
Fair.
ended up like this.
Ideally, at some point, we can head back to this town and get it to him then.
That's if we plan
Well,
on
that's the
actually
thing.
distributing the cure for Blackburn. If anyone has actually interest
Well,
in
they
it.
were, as far as we know, right? Because the town that we were at, that one over there, mentioned that they had a deal with Ramona regarding the medicine. So it seems that they were indeed distributing the cure.
But now we have it. I wonder if we actually plan on anything to do with it.
Well, that's the crux of the matter, isn't it?
Sorry, forgive me. Go on.
You're fine. Well, yeah, I mean, some people were even discussing that because we dealt with the bandits as independent adventurers, that our conversations with Ramona mean nothing, and that we are essentially just taking loot from the bandits, and so their claim is meaningless. And some other people were even saying that, well, since we didn't make a written agreement, well, it means nothing.
Wow.
Oh, you have a
Yeah.
point. Though I'd hope not to be the case. I would like to get it to them. Or those in need. No, them in particular, just any.
Anyway, yeah, that's the situation.
Wow, and what I just... Huh.
That looks like a person who's sitting there. Oh no, it's the totem. Oh shit. How do I make it go further? There doesn't seem to be an option for it. I'll take that. What to make of all this? If what they say is true, the truth has died. Hypothetically. I don't know how much word carries. Hey Yee, what's up? When did you get here? Did you get here when we were talking about bandit stuff? Oh yeah. That sounds like an AA negotiations. Yeah, it sounds bad. Ozzy is absolutely having it. Yep. He's playing that. Yee. So for full context, just because like I played an SCP, yeah, negotiations didn't go well. The initial intention was to negotiate, but you know, negotiations go very bad, and the team decided to go murder hobo. And then now we're discovering that we kept the relic that I think was initially owned by Ramona. So now we're just like, are we stealing it, or are we keeping it and therefore stealing it from Ramona? Or are we distributing the drug, and then Ramona might be like, you can't do that, we were doing that. And then who knows, maybe Ramona's backed up by the kingdom, which is Keshin, and they'll be all like, the Keshin army will be all like, hey, return that thing, because it belongs to Ramona, and we'll be in some real deep shit. So yeah, I just the only way out of this is to just do something with the relic. That's the big question. What do we do with the relic now that we have it? The relic that makes the cure for Blackburn, which is the whole reason why we're doing this. Which game we play? Yeah. I think it might just be also that mentality of like, we're on a mission and we gotta get everything done that day, when it could be a more interesting story if we just be like, okay, we're not gonna solve this problem right now because we can go back with the information and come back with a better plan, which is, you know, that's a cure, spread the cure. Yeah, that's the that should be the plan. That should be a plan with it. Not the correct plan, but a plan. It might not be the worst plan, but a plan. But yeah. But that sort of mentality isn't faulted just because, like, I suppose it's the consideration of a DM, like, oh, they don't want to keep RPing, they don't want to keep DMing the same mission over and over again. That should be it. But as a bunch of citizens who are just aboard the Kalypsia, that is like, who should decide that? And the obvious answer, maybe not the correct answer, is that we leave it up to the curator, who is the captain of the ship, but we don't know him. We haven't even seen their face. This is possibly the only way I can fool myself to think that there's an actual forest around here. I don't disagree that the bandits should have all died. They took the thing from the very people that needed it. Ramona might have been using it as a political leverage, but they weren't killing people. They weren't robbing. No, I think players are discouraged from being an authority figure just because, like, that usually doesn't go well in RP, where, like, players are like, I'm part of the guard, so I can decide everything for the town. That should obviously be pointed towards a DM-oriented character, or rather one that's been given the green light from the DM itself. Besides, there's many hero type people aboard the Kalypsia who wanted to come along with the so-called town's guards and be like, I want to help too. And you know, that always seems to go well. Okay, that's what you meant, sorry. But yeah, we don't technically have that at all, which is probably good, but I think, you know, some direction is possibly for the best. Regardless, I am relishing in the RP that there is disagreements and heated discussions. This is a very social RP for that, and it does it well. the most exciting thing about this IP is just to be all like, no, I don't agree with you, and then it just spirals into a conversation to a point where I'm like, I hate you and you're incompetent, when that might not even be true. It might be myself who's incompetent, but the arguments are so fun, getting into this discussion of it all, just talking. It doesn't always have to be about hitting things with a middle stick, it just has to be about talking. How are you doing though, Yee? Forgot how it's pronounced Gigi. I just keep thinking of Yee like Yee. I think it's a little funny to say. Hey, you're suffering from the humid heat wave. Oh, I get that. It got really hot today. Hey, Orange Bone, no, long time no see. I will survive. Yeah. I've been thinking of words. I've been spending so many nights thinking how to get along, but I grew strong. Just to get a little off topic, just because like it's next week. Grim, the IP, is airing next week. Oh, people coming, might not be able to respond to chat, but Macklo's gonna absolutely hate authority. If the guards are gonna be like, I'm gonna tell Macklo what to do, he's gonna be like, no, you don't tell me what to do. You're just as much as able to tell me what to do as much as any citizen here, which is none. And then stab. That's what I'm like hoping and not hoping for at the same time. That I think people within the theoretical guild think they're the authority. I've been okay. And yeah, toggles. I got all my toggles ready. I just gotta like get off some of the bone armor for Maglo.
Konnichiwa, Jasper-san.
Hello. How are you?
Ansha.
What brings you here?
You are a good judge of character, yes?
I am a judge of character.
Question.
Wouldn't say good. Depending on who you're asking.
'Do enjoy looking at someone and wondering how they feel.
I do that all the time.
I'm guessing their emotional state and all of that.
It depends if it is specific towards one person. Then that is a question for another.
I only asked that to bring to a main point, which is what do you think emotion?
What do I think about emotion? What?
What do you think emotions are, like, really?
Well, if you really want to get literal about it, they are electrical impulses within the brain that send messages throughout our body, making chemicals. And that is what emotions are to its finest degree. But I suppose in a metaphorical sense, they are the wants, the needs, and the musts of a person. As well as in reaction to that, if something unfavorable happens, then you obviously want something out of it. I'm unsure if if you're trying to have me answer a specific question or you want a certain answer out of it. Whose answers in question are you in tiling?
Hmm.
Is it your own or another's?
I suppose just feeding, curiosity. Figure I would ask you, considering you, well, on our first proper meeting, you kind of had me figured out for the most part. So yeah.
I've just been around the block.
And if someone loses their emotions, does that still make them a person?
I would assume as such. A person is more than just emotions. There's still the history of that person that still lives on. Everything they've ever done, everything they'll ever do is still there. It just sort of depends on how they now react with no emotions at all. Can I take a stab in the dark? Is this about Eka?
Go for it. Sorry.
You're so easy to read.
Hey, can you get to see Notar?
No, I've just been looking at the sky.
No. Alright. Why would you look at the sky? The sky's everywhere. The sky's that way,
I'm
way.
just
It's almost even that way.
I'm trying to have a faint perspective of
Did
the forest.
Otar fall into the sky?
You're not a dwarf.
Did you see him?
Don't believe in that
Yeah,
nonsense.
but that only happens to dwarves.
It's not nonsense, right?
It absolutely is.
Otar is not from Ozama. He will not fall into sky.
You're gonna fall in the sky one day, and you're gonna tell you I told you so.
I'm going to
How
die
much
of old
did you
age,
drink?
and I'm going to laugh with my dying breath at you. Damn it, why did I jump?
Whoa.
Alright, so let's find this old man.
It's almost as if the sky
Yep.
took me. Maybe you might have been right.
I'm ready to see you just start going up. Yeah.
Oh, no.
It was trying to get you. I told you.
Damn it.
But yeah, there's partially to that, but I've had an experience that kind of scared me.
Was it that fight that you two had?
No, it was the relating to the mission that people went for the bandit.
I heard they all died, and the claimed truth has died with.
A good bit of them did. When somebody takes a life, what do you think their reaction should be?
Reluctance. As much reluctance as humanly possible. To let you know that you've extinguished all possible ways to avoid it. And therefore, this is the only possible outcome. Therefore, you can also feel better about yourself saying that you've tried everything. That might be a moot point and a blank statement, but does it really matter at that point? Because that person is dead and you are still alive, so therefore it only matters of what you make of it.
And if it's the first time someone ever took a proper life, would the answer still be the same?
It would matter only if that'll be the only life you ever take. Though I suppose going forward, in our line of business, it won't be the last. So I suppose in this case it is more so that you better start getting used to it and making up excuses as much as you can. Otherwise you won't be able to live with yourself.
making it sound like you have taken a rift before.
I think about it sometimes. But no, I have not taken a life yet.
Whether you have or not is not of my concern. It is your life after all.
I don't think you'd be able to do anything, even if I said yes or no. They say history is written in blood, and the truth is what you make of it. The survivors, that is.
Yeah.
And now, the truth of the
From
bandits.
this recent message mission.
Yes, the truth is now what you guys say it is.
Asking.
Oh, he's dying. It's okay. Take your time.
Cause.
Can you repeat that again?
Sorry, had
You're quite
the
alright.
funny.
You're quite alright. I'm being patient.
Yeah, no worries. Asking cause if taking a ride for the first time you don't feel anything, should you be scared about that?
It is a way to protect yourself, that is for sure. It depends on why you don't feel anything. Do you think they deserved it? Do you think that you just don't feel anything when you take a life, that it doesn't really matter?
Personally, I still have yet to figure that out. But I suppose I am kind of, well, thinking about it when it happened. I guess it's more like the second one.
That you don't think about it. It just happens in the moment and you move on.
Yeah.
Then the question is if do you care about life, or did it get to a point where you didn't even care about the bandit's life because you just met them? The point is if you were to either stab Eka in this case versus the bandit. Of course you'd care about the person you stab. Of course you'd care about Eka the most, and you probably feel sorry for it the most for her, and well, at least I'd hope so.
I suppose. Suppose I never really thought about anything like that until now.
It's good fun for myself to put myself in these imaginary scenarios. I like to win the imaginary arguments I pit myself to.
I suppose.
That sounds really pathetic. But I'd do that in real life too.
And do you think someone taking a life makes them a bad person? Or does it matter as to why?
There is a moot point of the so-called, if you kill someone within, if you kill a murderer, then the amount of murderers in the world stay the same, but you yourself become murderer at that point. So therefore, if you start murdering murderers, therefore you being already a murderer, then you actually decrease the number of it. So therefore, but a murder doesn't necessarily mean a bad person. That is, well, I suppose the jurisdiction definition of murder in this case, let's just say you absolutely killed an awful person that needed to die. Therefore, people will look at you like a hero. in this case, some people absolutely need to die. Whether that be of old age or a knife, that will always be true. You kill someone to save a life of an innocent, you are deemed a hero. So yes, I do think killing in this world is absolutely necessary.
Even in that case, though, it's in the eyes of the public, isn't it?
The public can be wrong. Just because there's a sort of herd mentality doesn't mean that the conjoined opinions make it right. Might doesn't make right, and a population saying yes doesn't make it right. It'll be safe.
So to that end...
Go on.
To that end, it's essentially all grey, isn't it?
Yes, nothing is ever as simple as can be. There are prerequisites, a checklist, and sort of hoops you have to go through in order to make things the wrong way or the right way.
I see. Though this is a lot more complicated than I ever would have imagined.
I suppose that is not surprising coming from a Hinodaean.
It's nice seeing the perspective of many other people. Thank you, Jasper.
Don't know what I gave you out of that, but you're welcome.
Some answers, a lot more questions, but those to ask myself. But it did help clear the mind a bit, and for that I appreciate it.
It's good to ask about these things in order to find yourself. Sometimes just looking into reflection doesn't do you any good. Sometimes gathering the opinion of others, whether you agree with them or not, seeing it from their perspective gains insight or experience that you didn't need to go through. Drawing wisdom from other places and other people. That is how you can forge your own.
This is definitely going to give me a lot to think about, but I think it's for the better.
Just don't talk to just singularly Eka and think her opinion is right. I know you fancy her, but I mean, there are...
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure she can also be wrong. She might be small and adorable, but that is... And that might sway you in some way. It could sway me, and I'm not going to lie. I could also be swayed by something so small and adorable.
No, I don't need to hear more of this, please. But yeah.
I'm just being
I
honest.
don't talk to just Eka, but I get what you mean.
Good.
Thank you, Jasper.
Do be well.
You too.
In truth, that entire conversation was, I don't know. Let's see. Big chicken legs got a kick. Not talking about empathy and apathy. The rapture. What kind of fucking mental gymnastics was that? It's true. People are like, oh, if you murder a murderer, the amount of that's just the thing that I read one day, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. People like, if you murder a murderer, the amount of murderers in this world stays the same. And I'm like, but wait, but then you become a murderer yourself, which means that stagnates the number. But if then you are a murderer and start murdering murderers, then it decreases. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is so wrong. The initial statement. And it made me mad. Ugh. Then who murders you? Well, you don't need to, because then you've got rid of all murderers. You did the good thing. Who cares if those murderers had families, that they were just, they were like, oh, my kid got bullied and I'm just trying to get him a birthday present, a toy, and so therefore I had to murder someone for money, you know. But you are still a murderer. Yes, but the point is the amount of murderers has now gone down significantly, and now you are an endangered species. I don't know, murder yourself through old age. There you go. Murder yourself by having a happy life and dying of old age around the people you love. I hate when I do that. What was that? They seem to have handled that well. Yep. By that, then if people see you as a serial murderer, they'll just...
I hope I am not disturbing your peace.
No, not at all. In anything, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Are you okay?
I'm quite...
Or are you just lying on the ground?
I'm trying to trick myself into thinking I'm in an actual forest.
Why?
Because I kind of miss it. Sometimes the...
You come from the forest?
No, I came from a person. But the whipping winds and the rustling of the trees, the little sounds animals makes, is their own thoughtful song that I come to appreciate. Here I do not get that there, so I'm just trying to play pretend. Care to join me?
I guess I understand. Sure.
You are from up north, so it might be a bit hard to imagine.
Well, I guess I just don't really understand the concept of pretending to be somewhere you're not.
It is kind of similar when you have when you busy yourself by having pretend arguments with people that you plan to talk to, and you absolutely win. And then when you actually go to talk to that same person, they don't follow the damn script. The first part is what it's more like. The second part is I suppose the fabricated part. You've heard song before, correct?
Mm-hmm. Heard of what did you say?
You've heard of songs, correct?
Yes.
Well, imagine that in a very, very low ambient background, to a point where you can just barely hear it, but it fills the silence. It is soft enough to be enjoyed, but not intrusive enough that it will disturb a conversation you have. That is what I suppose the sound of a forest is. It's not intrusive, but enough to appreciate it.
I see.
And what are you doing that for? Don't be shy. I won't bite.
Doing what?
I mean, get a little closer. I'm pretty sure we're friends here, are we not?
I suppose, unless you're telling me to the guards.
What? Why would I tell on you on the guards? What are you going to do to me that is so bad that I have to actually call them?
No, I am simply poking fun at all the times that I have. What was it? We were sitting by the fountain. I think I threatened to stab you.
I mean, I took abs. Not that I wanted to get stabbed, but I am also game to see if you'd actually try it. If
not unless you give me a reason.
fair enough. I hope I don't bother you to that point. I enjoy your company, and I don't wish to see you give me the stink eye from far away.
No, you're fine.
And I'm glad. I think you're fine too. What initially brought you over here? Were you that concerned with my health?
Curiosity, maybe. Nothing really brought me here. I just saw you laying on the ground. Got curious.
Then perhaps I will do this same thing next time, trying to fish for your attention.
Lay on the ground.
It worked the first time, why not the second time?
I guess you're right. It did work, didn't it? It would be more concerning if I saw you laying on the ground in the, I don't know, in the tavern? Somewhere that's not...
But that would also get your attention.
Maybe to a more, serious degree.
Except I think you wouldn't be eager to join me sitting on the floor of the tavern. Maybe I should just...
I've done it before.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Then maybe I'll join you when I find you that time.
I hope you don't find me like that.
I hope I do find you like that.
Okay, alright.
I think it'll be quite fun to see the reasons why you are.
What do you think the reason might be? We're in the tavern.
Well then, I assume you know your own problem then. Does Drunk Echo know she has a problem?
She tries to. She
to.
tries to know that she has a problem. Give me one moment.
Okay.
I left something in my room.
Do come back then.
I will.
I'll be waiting post haste. God fucking damn it! I hate when I do. I gotta fucking. What are these controls? Why do I jump when I hit that? Okay, I gotta find a way to turn that off. That is so infuriating. Ask a wood elf if they come from a forest. No, do you come from a forest? No, I came from your mother. That's how I made you. Snuggle up to the elf. fucked up everyone. Yeah, I know how to like at least do the default ones, but I don't know how to do the singular ones. Like when you plot a menu, how do you do that one? Like that and like this. Oh my goodness, I hate when I do that.
What?
Disregard. What is going on? My goodness.
I think they're wrangling the Chickagriff.
Chickagriff's pen needs a higher fence at this stage.
They're probably getting up to that age.
It also need clean clothing.
What?
I heard yesterday when we were in port. Apparently it's not clean clothes.
Did not realize I could do that.
One jumped. In the fence.
Well, okay, it's kind of a short
The
fence,
babies are escaping, yes, the little babies. Oh, little babies.
How are you faring, Jasper?
Very well now that you've asked.
I'm glad to hear.
You honor me.
Were you one of the individuals that went upon the mission?
Nope, I am no fighter. Unfortunately, sorry to disappoint you.
I know you say you're no fighter, but... Well... I think you sell yourself short.
Is that the pun?
No, why would that be a pun?
No, I hate when I do that. Don't mind it. No, Ethan. Do not worry about it. Regardless.
I'll leave you to continue your conversation. It seems someone has returned for you.
Yes, I am quite happy. They have. You fall into my trap a second time. See, it is now foolproof.
You asked me to come back.
And it worked. You know, you were sitting right next to me on the grass.
Hope I didn't scare him off. He doesn't like me very much.
Well, I'm quite lucky you seem to have scared him off then.
Why?
I get to talk much to him, but I don't get to talk to you much.
Fair enough. I get it.
So I'm just going to really relish in all this.
You're confusing.
I'm speaking the truth. How can it be confusing? I think I'm being rather upfront.
I guess you are just different from people I have met. In a good way.
Go on. What are these people like?
The people around you?
The people you say that I am different from.
Yes.
You said I am different from
I don't know. I don't know how to put it. You're different.
Are these people you surround yourself with, like, I think his name is Arisato and Elfe. Is everything alright, Sprout? So you seem to be in a bad mood. Don't be afraid to join us then. Perhaps our talk will get your mind off of it. But go on. I want to know how, if this is theoretically them, how am I different from them? Do they not speak their own mind?
No, they do. I don't know how to explain it. You're just different.
Do you like that?
I mean, I suppose you're fine.
You said it was a good thing, was it not? Are you taking
I
that
did.
back now?
I am not taking that back. That's not what I'm saying.
Very well, then I will not push on it anymore. I do not wish to frustrate you.
Are you okay? Hmm.
Perhaps she also just wants to get her mind off of something.
Hmm.
Did you come here alone, Eka? Or did you come with a traveling companion?
On the ship?
Rather, to the ship.
I came with Athena.
Ah, So, you both came from the north.
No. No, we found each other on the way, more like.
Any thoughts?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
It's okay. I was just wondering if you were battling with your inner thoughts for a moment.
Yes.
Do not worry. I said I was... You know, I forgot what I was going to ask now.
Well, then I guess I could shoot the question back at you. Did you board with anyone?
Nope, just myself, by my lonesome. I know it's pathetic.
It's not pathetic. Why would that be pathetic?
Because I think coming with a friend makes it a little easier on myself, or rather anyone, and therefore it kind of shows that in some way that you are admirable or amicable. So therefore, it paints the question of why this person is alone.
I guess so.
Did she go?
Yes, she crawled away.
I see. Are you quite alright though?
Yes, why?
I don't remember your eyes being that way.
Ah, right. You asked me this a couple nights ago.
Yes. If we do not need to talk about it here, we can find a more private place. Perhaps your room?
Do you want me to take you to my in room?
I mean, if it is the most private and you do not wish to speak about it here, it's just for convenience sake.
Sure.
Oh my god. I didn't think it'd be that easy, but very well.
What do you mean?
I would assume that being brought in someone's room is rather a private place, is all. I'd surely be a little hesitant of
I mean...
I'll bring someone to my room, but if you are not, then I'm glad for it. Whether that means you are not initially, sort of reluctant on it, or you've given me that sort of trust.
Well, whatever it is, the rooms are separated anyway.
Oh, so we'll have proficient alone time.
I was just going to take you to the main room. Hi there.
Oh, you look like the other one.
Uh-oh. Oh, this might be a thing that I want to do mindfully.
I'm unaware of the lack of existence of any more such concepts.
That is the darkest kind of magic I have ever heard of.
Wow, we just crossed two conversations I think we'd rather not indulge into.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. What?
You seem to be rather good at cancelling out noises around you.
Maybe it's just because I'm tired.
You and me both.
Usually better at that. Is she supposed to be up there?
No, but I'm pretty sure we can't stop her.
No, probably not. I was just curious. I know that I think people stay with her, so I wasn't sure.
The Simpsons. Dun, 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 dun. That's all I see. Yeah, that was Super Saiyan.
You are going to walk in a wall if you keep on at that angle.
Right. Still in my eyes on you.
Apologies for her.
Well, you don't need to apologize for me. Apologies for me, by the way.
It is accepted.
Whoa, why are you dressed so whimsical?
It's advertisement purposes.
Advertisements? For what? Are you some kind of bard too?
Two? Yes, I suppose then.
I gotta meet you later. Meanwhile, I have to talk with this not very joyful entity, whatever this thing is, whoever this, whatever. Sure, fine. I'm ready to talk about it.
Let's get you something to eat and then we'll speak over it.
Okay.
Why do you want to know my life story?
I do not.
Exactly.
I've got his Ahmed Luciferase.
You were not injured at all, were you? Did you go on the mission?
No, I did not go on the mission. I am no fighter.
Oh. Okay.
Did you go on the mission?
No.
Thank you.
I think this is just an excuse that like being out there is hard to
Seems
like.
like a long trek for a conversation that might not even be that long.
Well, it was your choice.
That's true, but there aren't very many locations I would deem as private, I suppose.
I see. I'm assuming Athena and Arisato.
Leto and Finch.
Wow. Which one is yours then?
Does it matter?
Just wondering. Curiosity.
One of them.
Well then, let's see.
I'm not telling you.
I can just imagine those two cuddling up into bed is all. Rather than yourself in them.
I'll be sure to tell them you said that.
What? Leto's adorable too. Even though he says he's not.
I just think it is funny to imagine.
Oh, so to imagine. So it is. That one's definitely not yours then.
I don't know, is it? There's 3 beds.
3 beds, but there's a double bed over there. So therefore, if you have to imagine it, therefore it is not true.
Fair enough.
Unless that is what you want me to think.
Okay, stop speculating.
Very well then. I'm just trying to poke fun.
No, Powder takes up that bed. The entire thing. One of us has to sleep on the floor.
Pretty sure Powder could sit on the foot of the bed, unless you make Powder that large again. Oh,
It was his own choice.
I still wake up screaming sometimes.
It was scary.
Oh, so I'm not alone in that.
No, the cat that is supposed to be like this tall suddenly probably as big as this room. Scary.
Yes, and I think I was small for that as well, so they were, in the perspective, they were
Oh,
100
were you?
times my own size.
You guys, anyone who ate one of those apples has some sort of bravery.
Bravery and stupidity go in tandem, but when there's little risk, there is more fun into it.
I guess you're right. No, I'm fine for now.
For now.
For now. I have it is kind of like sickness. Not actual sickness. But over time, typically once a month, 2 months, I go through a period of change. And it can be dangerous for others when it's complete, and then I go back to normal like it didn't even happen. I don't remember what happens when I do. I remember some of it, but most of it is kind of fuzzy. You shouldn't see it when it happens.
So that's what happened that night.
What night?
When Arisato was in the infirmary.
No, it hadn't happened yet. It hasn't. But it's getting close.
You say things go back to normal, yet it seems like... I'm assuming it, so because it hasn't happened yet, that means all of that will be reverted back, correct?
Yes. Everything will go back to normal. My claws will go away, and my horns and whatever the scales, they'll disappear.
This is not normal for a dragonkin.
Not as far as I'm aware.
I would disagree since Sedvaz is rather covered in his own scales. I would assume that you'd be no different, but perhaps you are a different case.
Does... maybe this isn't my place to pry. Does he have some sort of ailment that more starts coming like my case then?
Not that I've seen at all. He seems to be rather stagnated in this case. I'm surprised this is something you haven't asked the other dragonkin then. You are then very wary of your own condition, or ailment, or affliction.
Well, I've spoken to Elfe. I don't know Cedros all that well.
But Elfe is also a dragonkin. In her own words, does she deem this normal?
Not as far as I can tell. Not unless she's hiding it from me. And maybe she does the same thing, but I have my own reasons for believing it isn't.
Then you know what probably started this.
I have hints.
Hints? So it fell upon you one day. Do you know when it started?
A year, maybe 2. I don't know.
So it really isn't normal if it's not at birth. What is your age?
No. 31.
31. So you know what happens when it becomes the end of the month.
Yeah, like a transformation. I don't know what it looks like.
Or you don't
only
remember.
know that it happens. Yeah. I don't really... Well, I've never seen myself, and what memories I do retain from when it happens are... I'm not looking in a mirror.
Trying to put this into words without trying to make it sound too concerning, but I might be able to help with that.
What? How?
What? You are a Tempest, correct?
Hi, yes.
I believe your affinity falls towards divine, correct?
Yes.
You've seen what I can do, so I suppose it is no secret of what I can do. But to what extent? Those illusions you see that I project, in a way, they are not really there. I make you all see that.
So, they are not like physical?
No.
Hmm.
Even if they were, that is hardly an illusion. What an illusionist can do.
Right.
They can make you feel it as real as possible, but in truth, none of it is there. It is all up here that, in our case, we play with. But in this case, I don't play with your minds. I, in this case, want you guys to see something beautiful and hear it all. Because, well, the world is so shite. I figured I might as well make something good out of it. Take it away for a second. Forget that. And just make you guys see all the colors the world can offer to you. Please your ears. And relax for just a bit. Forgive me, it is rather sinister, but I am doing it with good intentions. I know it is not to be taken likingly to sort of play with a person's mind.
I can get behind that part. If I can get to the intention behind it. I'm not worried. I guess maybe a bit hesitant, but I see.
It won't be that easy if you were to trust me enough to help. Again, I know it is a very sensitive place with a very sensitive notion in terms of magic. But it is not without its jumping through hoops as well.
I guess I just want to understand what your full idea is.
Through some ways, you are still conscious through this sort of transformation, whatever it looks like. It is through your sort of perspective. It might be sort of stressing your brain so much that it sort of blocks it out, or the pain is too much where you sort of pass out in a sort of operative way, and you're left on autopilot. In this case, your body moves on its own, instinctively and primally. So therefore, you're not there to remember, but your body still moves and operates just as fine. But there are still memories there. I can perhaps tap into that. The memories your body refuses to make you remember.
And if you did that, do you need to be there when it happens? Or can you be...
I can honestly do
away?
It at any point. Unfortunately, this requires something from yourself. There needs to be a sort of item of significance, or I suppose a strong enough connection with a certain person that could perhaps recall it. But if this is the case that you can't remember, then that is out of the question. There sort of needs to be something you can call back to or reach towards in terms of your mind. Maybe a trinket that you think stays with you when that all happens. That could help. Perhaps something you saw. It needs to
Do you think a dagger would work? My dagger never leaves my side.
I don't know how volatile this transformation is in this case, but if you did see it at some point during this transformation, then I could possibly link it to that. I would just need to do a little digging, and that might be a little personal. But I promise I will try to not adventure through your mind. I warn you though, it won't be exactly a pleasant experience.
Pleasant or not, it sounds like it'll help at least a little in the end to the entire situation, and I think that's worth it. But I think I may need to consider. It's not every day I let someone snoop through my head, you know?
Of course, it's not, I don't think I've ever actually had to use it, to be honest. But I can. I don't know if it'll be significant if I were to do it before or after your time.
I'm not sure. I was going to mention Leto wanted to be there when it happens. I don't know if that changes anything, because he could see it. He could see what happens. I don't know. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea for anyone to be around me when it happens. But to each their own.
A more primal mind or simple-minded sort of psyche is easy enough to, I suppose, go into. Though I suppose at that point it is a matter if I have the chance to. Maybe I can hold you stationary.
Maybe, I don't know.
Forgive me, I am only trying to help.
No, I appreciate it. I just...
You've helped me multiple times in the past with rudimentary stuff and patching me up in this case. It's not a matter of me wanting to return the favor, but I think you just make me want to do it.
I don't know how to respond to that. I do appreciate your help. I haven't told very many people. So my help is currently limited. I would not be heartbroken if you decided to change your mind.
I can't help but want you to feel at least a little sad.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just being like, oh no, Jasper can't help me, I'm sad. That would make me feel a little special.
Well, I mean, I would be sad because you have presented this help, but I'm just saying I wouldn't be, you know, upset if you decided to change your mind.
Then I will do so mainly because I do not wish to imagine a frown on your face when I walk out the room and I decide to reject the idea. It's just, I can't help but sometimes when I see you, you always seem to be frowning. Not even with your face, but sometimes I can see the frown behind your eyes.
You seem vigilant.
I just been around the block a lot.
You mean in general, or?
In general, when you see many faces, you sort of get to be able to read a person enough, but there are certain things that even I had to look at you multiple times to even get a read on. I'm not saying an open book, but you've interested me. as sappy as it may sound, but I've grown interested in you the first time I saw you.
And that was your first mistake.
Is it really? Do you think that me coming to you and talking to you is a mistake?
Maybe not.
You haven't made me regret it yet. So if you're trying to make me regret
I
it...
hope I don't make you regret it.
You're gonna have to try really hard. That's for sure. There are very few things that I regret.
Sounds like perhaps you must have lived a good life so far? There's no very many things you regret?
No. My life hasn't been rather extravagant, but I'm pretty sure that's true for a lot of people. A simple one is all. But that much is true with yourself as well. I've gathered that. But to say that is a driving factor of why my talking to you would be an insult. That's not why I'm talking to you.
Fair enough. That's what I mean when I say you're different, though. You say that you don't regret much. I would assume from that, you know, life has been good, but you say no.
Then the question is, again, presented, do you like that I'm different?
I haven't changed my answer.
You also...
Yes.
There we go. You didn't say yes either. You said I think. I like to hear the more... the more confirmation.
Yeah. You're right, I did say I think, didn't I?
It's no different from saying sure or fine. That is not a yes. That is, yes, I'm going to go along with all this, which is a half-arsed answer. I do not like it. Yeses and nos is where I'm at. Even if I do not like the answer of the no, it is at least the most...
Straight to the point.
Correct.
I guess I can understand why you might prefer those answers. Thank you, though.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
Because I feel like I've grown a little closer.
I see. I guess you have.
Do you dislike it?
No, I didn't say that.
But you also didn't say you did.
It is new.
Well, I'm glad I gave you this new experience then. Perhaps I can give you plenty more.
I am certain there will be opportunity.
That's another yes. Then
yes, it is.
Then perhaps hopefully you can make those happen yourself.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, now that is the half-ass answer.
I almost want to do it on purpose now.
I'm always going to point it out.
Okay. It seems to bother you. I find a little bit of fun in that.
I offer my help and you want to poke fun at me.
Maybe a bit.
Then you will get that in perhaps some twofold or tenfold.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
That means I might mess with you a little bit, you know? Didn't mean to grab that.
Okay, yep, okay.
You're a quick learner.
Mm-hmm. I guess I will give you a proper answer when I think everything over, yeah?
I'll be awaiting it.
Hmm.
I want to ask, and I mean this in the most sensitive way. You as a Drankin, is your dietary lean towards, I suppose, herbivorous or carnivorous or omnivorous? Like, do you balance yourself out? Do you prefer, I suppose, you know, steaks and
Well,
lamb chops?
I mean, I think I have preference towards things that are, you know, meat, but I eat both. I'm still mostly, you know,
Still growing.
not really a dragon.
Ignore that.
Okay. I eat both. That is the simplest answer. I eat both.
But your preference is towards meat.
Hi.
Alrighty then. I'll keep that in mind.
Did he go?
I believe he went out the door. Were you going to follow him?
Ah, yes, I need to check in on him.
Is this where we part ways then? Oh. Shall I leave you to it?
If you don't want to follow, it's up to you.
I'm a little curious in what goes on in the daily life of Eka.
Little.
Yeah.
Okay, don't
Hi.
fall.
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm great.
Someone seems to be getting a bit early.
He's holding a whole bottle of whiskey.
Bingo.
I regret not advising you drink water instead. How much have you drank?
This is better.
I don't care if it's better.
Oh yeah, like, good amount. I'd say probably not enough.
I disagree.
I mean, as long as he's not harming himself, what's the danger?
Well, he's still hurt.
Oh. I
feel great.
I suppose if they went on the ship, I mean, to the... Yeah. But it does numb the pain.
Whiskey's the best medicine.
Yes. No. I'm tethering myself to you for the rest of the day. You really don't look like you're doing great.
Lucky.
Hi, yep.
Oh.
Maybe I should drink more often.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
So you could tether yourself to me.
Ah, okay. That should not be a reason.
I think it's plenty of
out to
reason.
you anytime.
If I want someone like you to dote upon me, I think it makes it well worth it.
Okay. What if I just didn't? What if you drank and then I decided I just didn't want to because you said that?
Well, then I'd sob into the fountain.
And then I push you in.
But then I'd have your attention, which is exactly what I'd wanted.
Ah, shit, you're right. There's no winning in a situation.
No, I think there's a lot of scenarios in where I win.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna get sick? Do you need like a bucket?
Well, there's a perfectly good ground in front of him. The plants need nutrients.
Oh.
Are you gonna get sick?
No. Why would I? What?
Because you've been leaning over the railing and you kind of look like you're gonna get sick.
No. Why would I? Why would I get sick?
He's doing the Jasper technique. The more he drinks, the more you dote. Like a true champion. Now it's less of a champion and rather embarrassing now.
Why did you drink more? What is wrong with you?
Why would I not? I feel sick.
So you just admitted it.
Are you trying to drown your feelings?
What? No, I was good.
Oh my goodness, it stinks.
What do you mean drown his feelings?
I don't have feelings I need to drown.
I mean, if I had a theory, it would be executing prisoners and then the whole mission and how that kind of went topsy-turvy. Just a theory.
Fine.
Doesn't seem like it. The point was to discuss, and now they're all dead. Unless it was to discuss their deaths.
I'm gonna go get to work. There's probably some work down below deck that I should get to.
She'll stop him from crashing the ship, right?
Is that a responsibility of his?
Well, if he's going below deck, there's a bunch of stuff down there, right? There's machines and equipment and things keeping us in the air, I imagine.
Okay, fair enough. Now I'm actually concerned.
Ekka's going with him. I'm sure she'll make sure he doesn't kill us all.
Yes.
Well, kill you all. I'd survive it.
Right. You. How much do they go for?
That's if I was to make one of the another one of my glasses or something similar. Let's see. That would be
That is who you mean. Jasper.
So that
Jasper.
would be about
What do you want with him?
roughly around like 20 gold.
Oh, too-ish for my blood.
Yeah.
Insane.
Well, death by being poor, I suppose.
And that's just like the enchanting itself. Like, you know, I'd also need the materials, which would need to be at least gold. Like these glasses are mostly made out of gold.
Wow. You're wearing a fortune on your face.
It's very good.
Yeah, yeah.
Then
I see.
what is the matter?
I mean, this is also gold.
My goodness.
Worried of him?
I'm just brandishing it.
If he's good, then
The sword is almost entirely made of silver.
I feel like I'm being slapped across the face with how inadequate I am.
No. It's like when it comes to enchanting, like there's a high cost to get in. But like once you start learning how to make runes, then like when people want something of you, even if you get like 3 or 4 runes, if they're good runes that are like, you know, using often,
Why what?
you could make really, really good profit over time.
Why?
I see.
I mean, you think these are crazy?
That off your neck, or
He pulls out like a flat playing card sized little slab of mithril.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm sorry, Sarvel.
Yep.
Understand you better.
I'm going to enchant a spell into it. I need to finish learning the soul rune, and then I need like an area of effect rune. Either line or target or something. I'll make like a stupid huge like cool blast coming out of it.
No.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is just mithril. I have a bunch of extra space, so I might even just like have like an extra movement room, so I could throw it out in front of me automatically, and it spin once, and then like, blah, you know,
Towards you, everything.
for shits and giggles, because like a little bit of pizzazz. I might end up selling it later too, to really like bring in extra money, because I got the mithril for free.
Try to change that.
So the only like real cost is the
We can try to make
enchanter's ink, but it's gonna need to be really high quality enchanter's ink with a lot of like mana ore like all crushed into it and shit. So it's gonna be like pricey as shit.
things aren't bad for me.
Gotcha. Understood.
I also had an idea earlier for a cursed. What?
Nothing. I just a little troubled.
Would a hug help?
I think I should go attend to that. I'm sorry.
Oh, you.
Please, Jasper, can you try to talk to her? I'm bad at this. She was saying that everything sucks and everything's bad.
Sprout. Sprout.
It can change though. That's
Sprout. Sprout. What is wrong? Rara? Rara sad? I'll keep you company. Anywhere you wish to go? I see. Let's see. Come with me.
You know,
You like going up high, correct?
and it feels that way.
Fine.
What good are we?
Like climb?
What good am I when Otar, has lived several hundred years? Probably has a couple more on, ahead of him. All that knowledge and experience I'll have no chance of ever seeing.
Yet the human spirit is unbreakable.
Oh, it is so
Something.
It is incredibly
He has a bag of oranges with him.
It is breakable, but it's unbroken by the fact that you might not achieve the heights that some of us may achieve. But still you try and still you succeed. There are many heroic stories about humans.
It's not even about reaching like glorious heights.
What's the highest you've ever been? Show me. We can run a little if you prefer. What is Jill doing? Then let's go up there. Let's go. Come on.
All the way onto the Kalypsia airship of all places. What? Do you need to pay off a debt? Do you owe money to
I'm following.
to do something horrible to you or keep them back?
You want me to go first? Okay. Forget which way. I think it's this one. See, up here we can see the mountains. You like being up high, like this? Okay.
Mid say. No.
No, be up here.
No climb.
Do you want to climb? Then let's climb. It'll be our little secret. Let us be just extra careful. Bring out the bag of oranges, start squeezing them into a juice. Would you like to eat the rest of the orange? Now that I've squished the juice out, it's still rather tasty. Eat the more orange parts, don't eat the peels.
She's gonna eat the peel.
You enjoy all of it. Well, then I suppose I'll just give you it. Last one. Cup of orange juice. It's for you. Yours, yes. I'm glad you like it. Are you finished with it? I do like orange juice, but I can have it whenever. You, on the other hand, I believe it is more of a treat for you. So, what's gotten you so down in the dumps? It is just us two here.
Speak. Hard.
Yes, I suppose with limited vocabulary it is hard to convey certain things. We try our best though. Is it more so that keepers don't understand, or is it you think it is you who can't convey?
Oh.
Both. Well, I'm understanding you, am I not? Is it because of the water fountain you want to make at the sugar cliffs? Kind of. But it is a stacking of not understanding what you are trying to say.
It... Keeper... Many... hurt.
Would it help you better if you had one established keeper?
Bird.
Bird.
Watch.
Bird, watch. What did he watch?
Sprout. Watch. Bird.
Why did you watch Alden, correct? Sprout.
Small.
Small bird. Who is the small bird? Can't help but... Who is small bird? I don't believe I met this small bird.
In... fence.
Oh! We call those chicogriffs. You are supposed
Hard.
to...
Speak.
You are supposed to watch them. You're trying to take care of
Bad.
them. and you feel like you're not doing a good job at taking care of them.
Run. And red fluff.
Red fluff.
New.
Oh.
Better.
I believe it's the fox-looking way. I believe you're referring to. They are better at
Take.
Your duty. Did Alden decide this, that you are no longer able to watch the glyphs? Did they take the glyphs away from you?
Better.
Bad. That doesn't mean you can't still watch them just because you are bad at it. Tell me, have you ever taken care of small birds before? You have?
Big. Moo. Unk. And.
You've taken care of bigger ones. Well, that's where they are rather trained and docile, while babies and small ones like yourself are kind of more erratic and impulsive. Are you not the same? You sort of go about... Big. You are big, yes. I suppose that's fair enough. But they are still small, they are still young, they are simply babies. They need to be trained in this case, but if the other one... Have you dealt with baby truckers before? Before you were on this ship?
Farm. Big.
Ranch. Not farm. Farm is for plants, ranch is for animals. But I still get what you're trying to say when you say farm. I suppose maybe there might be different breeding behaviors.
Red better.
Red
take.
You don't want to be...
Need.
Let me see. There might be a way that I might be able to show you a trick of to sort of coax them. I'm unsure if I'm going to be able to show you today, but regardless, I don't doubt that your intentions are the best. Although someone might be better, you are saddened by the fact that you can't take care of them better, and that's alright. I think the ambition and the passion you have is better than theirs.
No.
Are you doubting yourself? Then I'm right.
All keepers.
All the keepers doubt that you can do it.
No get. No. 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 Have. Sprout. No buy. No. Get. No. Get.
No one understands you? Or no one gets what you're trying to say?
No, Sprout.
Am I doing a better job than they are?
Spur, no. Spur, no. Say, no. Spur, get.
Then I'm glad. I say, if someone tells you no, that you can't take care of the trick-griffs, then I suppose show them what for. Yes, you. Not as in, like, harm them. I mean as in, show that you can do it. Oh, you want me to be the keeper?
Keeper, say. Keeper, say. No, Sprout. No, Sprout. Keeper, say. No, Sprout. Sprout. Do Keeper say.
But I'm a keeper, am I not? And if one keeper says you can't do it and I say the otherwise, it's confusing, correct? But when is it that you want to do it and keepers say no, but I say yes? That makes you want to follow it even more, is it not?
Hurt.
As much as I would like to designate myself, and I think I perhaps would have a chance of making you a bit happier, I don't know if I am fit to being your one true keeper. I suppose that is something you need to delegate yourself, to choose a keeper instead. But I know that's tough. You like a lot of people. You like Sidraz, you like Maeve, you like Amit. I don't doubt after this talk you like me. Is that all correct? So it is hard to choose a keeper for yourself. But
no, choose. Keeper choose.
But if a keeper chooses and we say no, then it does, but does it then become confusing again?
Keeper choose. One keeper.
Then I'm going to ask you a question that perhaps is a little unfair. Out of all the keepers, who do you like the most? This does not choose which keeper you get to have, but it is more so what Sprout feels. You don't feel like you should say? Fair enough. Would you... Then I'm perhaps a more direct approach. Would you choose me as a keeper? Or would you like if I were your keeper?
No say.
This won't sway me anyway, and this stays here. It does not go anywhere as far as this. It is like it never was even said. We can forget about it in the morning.
No choose. Hurt.
You're afraid of hurting people. But you are hurting yourself as well. I'm pretty sure we do not wish to see that.
No. Hurt.
Whoever you choose, I will not be hurt. That is for sure.
No choose.
I know. I'm just trying to reassure you that you will not hurt me if you choose whoever. In fact, I might just be happy for them. Happy for myself. Who knows? But they all like you very much as well, and I can't help but be able to speak for them that they only want you to be happy.
No good.
But the things I'm doing is making you happy, is it not? You enjoy that orange juice and you enjoy sitting on here when Amit would not let you, is it not? So therefore I care about your happiness. Or rather, if it helps you not be sad anymore. I am also sorry if I brought back this sad feeling when the intention was to forget all about it, but I am just trying to understand with you. I am trying to get.
Hard. Say. Ah. Ah. No climb.
Why's that?
Mint.
Well, if he has a problem with it, I will say that I've kept careful watch of you. Sit. Go on. Confusing, isn't it?
I'm not interrupting, am I?
No, we were just simply sitting on this edge, carefully watching each other. Go on.
Be careful, but yes, you're able to get up.
Oh, yeah, that is Lucifer's. I forgot it.
How's both of your days?
It has been good. Can't say the same for our little friend here.
Is that so, Sprout? What is wrong?
Do you want me to say? I need a yes or no.
Hard. Say.
Ah, it is because you cannot say it well, not because you're reluctant. Apparently, she deems many people her keepers. In this case, myself, you, Sedvaz, and Maeve. I do not know if there's more, but those are the more obvious candidates, I believe. And when there is multiple people saying different things, saying yes you can do this and no you can't do that, it conflicts her, as that is, I believe, how she is conditioned. As cool as that sounds. In this case, I believe she's trying to say that she would like one keeper, but she does not want to hurt any of us, or feel as though she can have a opinion in who she favors the most. It is just all the condition. It is not simply solved by... I tried to coax her into saying that if she had to choose, who would she choose? And she refused to answer, as that is not getting through easy. So it is not as simple as that, at least for her.
As it seems. Sprout, do you know why I was telling you not to climb up here earlier?
But
That is not why. I was worried that you would fall. Look behind you. Do you see how high up this is? I did not wish for you to fall off if you were just jumping around. I wanted you to be careful. It wasn't because you were bad. It was just because I wanted to make sure that you were safe.
In this case, I made sure you were safe with it as well. And therefore we both did it out of care. Not because you did a good thing or a bad thing. It was just our own feelings. Damn, that's such a wide stance. I like his pants though.
Ah, you found him.
Is that, as long as that is cleared up, that is one less thing to worry about, is it not, Sprout? No. Go on. I want to hear why that, even then, that doesn't seem to put you at ease.
Say no. Say no. Say yes. Say no. Pick one.
Me or him?
All.
You wish for all of us to say the same thing. Consistently. Sprout. Tomorrow, I wish for you to tell me who all you see as your keeper. We'll talk and make sure that we'll all be on the same page on things.
That won't solve the issue of many keepers, though. We will disagree at some point, that if this is that much of a tribulation.
Of course. But it will be a short-term solution to make sure that she's happy.
Fair enough.
In the long term, we'll figure out answers.
Is that, will that assist you, Sprout? Very well then. I will put time aside.
Sprout, how was capturing the Chickogriff today? You're not able to. I'm sorry to hear.
Red better.
The, fox-looking one.
At least you had a slightly less eventful day from me, from the sounds of it. Did you meet the twins? They'll be on board a bit more, so I hope that you might be able to get along ever so slightly with them.
Stole parts. They take parts.
Most of those accusations were lies.
She say stole art.
Is that it now? Do either of you know if the other bounty hunter was captured?
I haven't caught wind of this at all. This is the first time hearing of it.
The twins had two people after them. One of them is arrested at this moment due to trying to take my life. The other one, I don't know where he is.
Oh my goodness. If I had known about that, I would have had out my sword, but I do not.
It would not be too much of a worry. We arrested that one immediately.
But there's another.
The other one, he disagreed. Yes, and he continuously disagreed with how his comrade worked. We're, of course, still keeping an eye on him, but that's a small bit of relief out.
Yes, I suppose so.
Along with that, Sprout. Eli gave me a good question for you. You know the weapons? The one where you headbutt the straw dummies. Or do you want me to teach you one of them? Or do you want to learn how to use a sword or spear or something?
Big.
Big? Are you just saying that you would rather be big?
Oh, he's understanding.
Is that a yes?
Keeper. Want. Teach. Sprout?
Yes. I wish to teach you. Only if you wish to, though.
Keeper want.
I wouldn't mind. Eli wanted me to teach you that, saying that it would be good.
Look, it's Aristotle.
sword. Is that what you wish to learn? Understood. We can do that either tomorrow or now, or later today, if you wish to.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Understood. Tomorrow morning, I'll teach you. All right. Is there anything else that you wish for me to speak about? Or wish to tell me?
I can't help but think that I am so good at understanding.
Sertra. Say. Hug. Mit.
What?
Mit. No. Want.
Yes.
Situation's been handled with those two stowaways
Situation.
as well as the other one who's still out and about. They've both been paid for and are working for Nyx, the one who has the shade following him around. Red skin, horns.
Yes.
Toka got stories out of them. Their supposed thievery comes from time working with bandits and that they left. Bandits likely hired those bounty hunters to track them down out of fear for them spilling about who they worked for and all of that. As for the claim of murder, it was in defense of somebody close to them who was attacked while they were still more feral, like Spout here.
Understood.
So, any attempts to capture them, Toka would like to have treated as kidnapping and assault.
I agree. Thank you.
Also, Toka has new orders for you. Due to a report given by Nyx, there is a claim that Aelfay, the dragon girl who runs the magic shop, is a potential assassin. But Toka's also heard a different story from Leto on what happened. So, Toka wants you and Cedros to bring her in for questioning.
Understood. We'll
Find out
attempt
whatever you
tonight.
can about
What
her
the
and
fuck
what
was
happened.
that?
Motive, whatever is needed.
Understood.
Didn't know you were Sentinel.
I was supposed to just train them, believe it or not. But since most of the other ones that are supposed to be guards wandered off, here I am.
I see. I mean, that's probably the most useful thing a Sentinel can do then.
Yes.
Does anyone else hear that?
I hear that as well. I feel like we should get going to see what that is.
Maybe someone's just a little bit too loud in clanking bottles.
Maybe. I'll be going to try and check up on what that sound was and to do that job. You stay safe.
Mitt. Safe.
I'll still be around. Just tell me before you don't have to tell me before you go to bed, but I'll probably see you before you do. Take it easy. I will see you both soon.
You don't want to go with him.
Mitt.
Spur or Mitt?
Mitt.
Then
Mitt. No, like.
you don't think Amit likes you?
Mm-mm.
Or do you not like Amit?
Like Amit.
If he did not like you, he would not be concerned with your safety, yet he is. You only be concerned with people's safety when you like them, even if their words may betray how you think they feel.
Hurt. Mitt. Good. And Mitt bad. Mitt good. Mitt bad.
Why don't you ask him if he likes you?
No, make mad.
Why would that make him mad?
Bad. Ask.
Then why don't you ask me? It will not be bad if you ask me.
Spur. Mitt.
No, if I like you.
Spur like Sprout. Sprout? No.
I like you. How could I not like you? You've given me no reason to hate you.
Spur. Good.
See, you asked me if I like you, and I said yes. And nothing bad happened. Even if I did say no, nothing bad happened. I like you.
Mitt. Spur. Not. Same.
I know. But on that contrary, that means I think I gain favor in terms of being your keeper. If not, then in this case, it doesn't have to be that. Instead, asking if Amit likes you is not a bad thing. If it helps, if it helps, then perhaps asking him if he likes you when you both are alone together, you might garner a more honest answer.
Mitt, what if Mitt? No, like.
Then you make him like you.
Keeper wand.
But then, if you change his opinion, if you change his mind, it will become true. Therefore, what is the harm of trying to change his opinion?
Make him mad.
You're You think he'd be mad if you tried to do nice things for him?
Sprout. Bad. Then Sprout, go away.
Come towards the lighting. Then how about this? Just to put you at ease. If Sprout becomes really bad, if no one wants Sprout, then I will be your keeper. Therefore, you will still have someone even if no one does. And I'll make sure you're happy. It's a really big thing to say that, true. But that is what I mean. It's just Alfie. So therefore there is no risk at all for you to be bad, because there'll always be a keeper that wants you, whether you're good or bad. And then, who knows, maybe I'll make you so good that they'll be jealous and they'll want you back. They'll be like, Sprout good, me want back, and I'll be like, no, all mine. Sound good? And I'm glad. But that doesn't mean you should go looking for trouble now that there's no risks at all. Does that really bother you?
When Sprout, sad. No touch.
At all? Do you not want to be touched at all? But I'm a bad keeper. I'm very bad.
Bite.
Then I'll bite back. Not because you are bad, but because I want to play. I think it's fun.
Spur on.
You're saying I'm fun?
Spur fun. Bad keeper.
But sometimes it is fun to be bad. Sometimes you just really want to do something and people say no, and then I'm all like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I did that back in Ramona. People were so upset with me, but you know what? I don't give a damn.
Say no.
Yes.
I'll say no.
I'll say no.
All the time. No, 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 no.
But if you want a keeper to say yes, then come to me, and I'll say yes. And if not, then we could just. I know, confusing.
Etc.
Ah.
I just came to check.
Honkshu?
Honkshu? Probably soon, yes.
Honkshu.
You know Honkshu too? Okay. I just came to check in. I'm probably gonna go back to the Eye of Time and I'm gonna wait there then. Also, I have something for you. Because of some problem I had to get a few scales ripped off my back. Yeah, one for your shaky.
Shaky. No, where? Shaky.
Did you
You
lose
don't
it?
have your shaky?
No. No.
Is it back in the room?
Maeve.
Maeve. Okay.
Or Maeve have it?
Hmm.
Do you want me to keep the scale in the meantime, or? It's very hard. Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't stay out too late.
Night.
You're going with him.
Oh, I see. Do you need a lantern?
I think I can.
Use my stuff.
Actually, I think I might take you up on that.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
Be well, Spud, or be bad.
Fuck out. Yeah. Have a good night, Jasper.
You as well. You as well. Hello, Eka.
Hey, did you see Elka come up here?
Yes, I believe she went that way. Are you concerned about her? Should I assist?
I just need to find her to check on her wounds before I go to bed.
Ah. Shall I accompany you? At least until you find her.
If you'd like. I'm kind of in a hurry, but I guess if you'd like.
Would you like this lantern then?
No, it is okay. I don't know if it would prove useful. She's gone invisible.
I mean, it would probably be useful. It is rather an obvious smoke, and it might be hard to see in the darkness. I've seen it myself.
Maybe. It's okay. I don't know if I'll need it.
Very well then. Huh. Oh dear. Hello.
You owe me a song.
Perhaps another day.
Okay, tomorrow then.
And what do I owe you meeting a person for the first time?
Because I am a fellow bard such as yourself, and that's why you owe me a song. You see, bards like to show off their talents.
You mean I get to show you up?
What? Did you just say that you're gonna be better or something? Is that what you meant?
I don't think you know the caliber and capacity of my own talent.
Well, and you don't know the caliber and capacity of my own talent. Is that a challenge or
Good
something?
evening, Jasper.
Good evening.
Have you heard that the two newcomers are both bards, just like yourself?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What instruments do you
Precisely. If I had an instrument here, I would probably be able to play it. I have to buy a new one because everything else was taken, left behind.
Sounds like
you call
excuses.
You know what? I have 5 silver. I'll find a good instrument and then I'll play it in front of you. I know exactly what I want
Are
to.
you-
It is called the ocarina.
Oh, an ocarina. I thought that you would say something like harpsichord or organs. Would be funny if you brought in a whole building-sized instrument.
My bet is on
No,
the triangle.
no, those are complex. Huh? A what?
The triangle.
Very skillful, very mindful.
Indeed.
The mule even.
No, listen. It is
Yes.
very skillful and mindful. You have to know exactly when you hit the thing, or it's gonna sound horrifying. You need tempo, passion, rhythm. You need everything. So yeah, you know what?
I didn't know the
respect
triangle was
that.
this advanced. My respect for you, Jasper. Must be a complicated instrument to play.
Really is.
More nuances than I originally thought. Oh no,
Mhm.
my mind went off track. Jasper, we're searching for the fire whiskey. The fire whiskey is gone.
Oh, so that's what went missing. Yes. I heard. Oh, I saw.
Hear me out. We have formed a search party. Lives are at stake. We have to find it.
I think that was a pretty
Whose
good...
life again?
No, I'm serious, Jasper. This is the worst case scenario.
I know you're serious.
The cry most foul. We have to find the bandits, the thieves, the scoundrels that did this. I'm not joking. Okay.
Pharaoh, right? Pharaoh, correct? I thought your name.
Follow.
Follow. Gotcha. Did you see a man that went up
All right,
there
Pip.
when you went that direction?
Come on.
Talking like
Let's
half-breeds?
find where your
Yes, I
brother
believe so.
went off to.
Grayskin?
Come on, Pip.
My brother's missing.
Your brother
Fable?
went off somewhere.
Fable?
But you did not see
Wait,
him
there's
go up
Simon.
there?
Hold on. That way.
I saw him go down an alley and disappear.
You want to know what that is? Come.
Okay.
Have a good night, you two. I'm gonna head off to bed now.
You as well. Arisato, are you looking for something? Nothing. I thought you were looking for something. Never mind.
Alright. Dare I ask what has brought us here?
These are doors to the underground. Rather, the functionality of the ship.
Indeed they are.
If you're very eager about it or curious about it, I can give you this flashlight. Your arm, I am not. I'm not sure if there's anything that is dangerous down there, but as of current, I believe that is where some rumored goblins have came from and is terrorizing our town a bit. So if anyone is more suited to go down there, I believe it is the man with two swords in this case.
Listen, lad, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not exactly eager to go down and slaughter a few creatures for, not much on my end. See, I'm already here with a very definitive purpose in mind, and
Hello?
this isn't quite it.
Gotcha. Yes. Hello.
I just saw you staring at the entrance. I was just wondering what you both were doing.
I saw someone come up here and they did not come out, so I grew concerned is all.
Fair.
But
Best
Alright,
of luck
well.
to them, I suppose.
Yeah. I was going to sleep, so have a good night. I'll leave you to it.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Right then.
trying to ping so that I can like see in front of me, because I think I'm just gonna end up hitting walls. That you got a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not sure if there any. I remember you said I should tell you when I went into the sewers. I'm already in here, by the way, but like I don't know if there's anything after the roll of 2. I'm unsure if there's like something that needs to be DM'd or not.
Probably not. If you rolled a 2, you wouldn't have found it. So, looking around, you might not have.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
thank
good.
you. Gotta check this barrel. Nope. I saw something flashing blue in distance. I wonder if the cacti said that there's no extent. Seems like it's just the trick of the light. Gonna flip. Nothing. Nothing I can act upon. Who left the torch here? I might turn in for the night. Okay. you first.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, I was trying to get your attention.
Oh no, don't worry. I was keeping close eye of that. There's a missing item box in like where the buffet is. I don't know what that is. It looks like a box of fish.
Yeah, that box of fish is gone.
I gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm muted. Just double checking. My controls are sweaty. Box of fish and box of whiskey all going missing. It's odd. Either refill or you're returning a mug. Do you need a refill or are you just returning the mug?
I was just gonna fill up, or refill just to fill. Thank you, lad.
Of course. Forgive me if my actions and requests seemed a bit off. I was just morbidly curious about the person who went down under.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest, lad, I was quite prepared for you and a friend to slit my throat.
Forgive me. I'm rather jumpy today. Anyway, yes, I assumed it probably looked that way. I assure you I have no intentions of doing so. Even though that does seem word of mouth, I don't have much on me that could be of much danger. No fighter.
Words don't mean nothing to me, lad.
Fair enough.
You learn in my line of work not to trust much of what people say unless you can make something of it. So, sure enough, here we are. And you haven't stabbed me in the back, so kudos to you.
Well then, I'm glad for it. At least proved some legitimacy to my words.
Some only get so much in these trying times. That being said, today was a fucking fiasco, wasn't it?
I did hear that there was an assassin of some kind aboard. Don't know the full story.
I don't know about that much. My colleague, Brandon, is now being detained within the guard towers for the sake of trying to kidnap one of the two new boardees of your ship. You know, the ones that have knowingly worked with bandits and are accused of murder. Me and my colleague were here to take them back, and well, that's not exactly working out very well. And again, he was quite impulsive. He wanted to do it out in the open in front of everyone, with everyone in his way, and he could not take no for an answer. So, here we are.
I assume you're more of the rational between the two of you.
I like to believe I am.
I'm a bit unsure of the sort of nuances of those that we're keeping here. So I just try my best not to get in the way, if anything.
It makes two of us on most accounts. You see, I have no fucking mind for bureaucracy. If it were up to you know, Geo having his way and such, that would be just a pain in my ass if I were to get involved, but such is my line of work. I've got a bounty, or fulfill it, doesn't matter what the laws are. If there's someone they fucked with and that person has enough coin, they have the power. And well, I've got to eat.
Fair enough.
Family's got to eat. Got a home to get back to, and now I've got a bounty unfulfilled with someone I know not the angers of, and what will happen to me if I make it back without the two lovely twins.
You could always run. Make a new start somewhere else, but unless you have huge ties to the family to feed in this case.
Have you a family, lad?
No. I suppose that makes it easy for me to say.
It does. How much for the drink?
Consider it on the house for your troubles.
Fair enough. Good lad.
I'm quite alright.
Did you go off to bed?
I believe so, with said vase.
Get me a drink as well, if you wouldn't mind.
I do not mind. Which would you like?
I do not care.
Let's try ale then.
Go on.
You are an occupant here, are you not?
Yes.
It is charged towards
But you
you.
assisted today. You made sure that Sprout was safe. Well, the madness came about.
If you insist.
It's the least I can do.
I just merely saw that she was in a sour mood and wanted to know the reason for it.
I thank you for it.
She understands that she has trouble being verbal, but she also understands that our limits to her understanding might not even be our fault. Perhaps it is the duality of both that sort of conjoined that it is hard to understand each other. Though I suppose maybe I have an unfair advantage, as I've spoken with Holly multiple times, who doesn't speak at all.
I believe so. You're used to this situation more than the rest.
I think I just know a lot of people more. Many different faces you get to know as a nomad.
You'd be right.
Speaking of faces, I don't mean to pry, but it is addressing the elephant in the room.
I broke a rule that I have given myself. I would not kill another man. Or at least not fall into my rage whenever I do it. Due to the madness that happened the other night whenever we were on the mission. I let myself fall under my rage again. And as such, I turned myself into this once more.
Are you representing the summer?
Correct.
So, we are kin then.
If you're a Dawn Elf, then I would assume so.
Eladrin in this case.
Indeed.
But I am staying within the springtime. Think it fits me more.
You are as well. I did not tell. Or, I could not tell.
I think I just like to keep it within some form of myself. The hair.
I give you full respect for that. It makes it easier to not turn eyes.
So, the previous one, was it the winter?
Shame.
Correct.
I managed to recover one mug, Jasper, but it was a false truck. No fire whiskey in sight. What am I to do?
I know what we could do. We could always get more. It's not the end of the world. Well, in some certain cases, the dreamers think it's the end of the world.
I've only got 2 days worth of whiskey in my reserves. I am not going to survive until we land and resupply.
Then I do.
I'm sure that you'll be
I'm
fine.
going to have to.
Do you have
I
anything
know
that's
I will.
not fire wine?
I have
Fire
to.
whiskey, was it?
Rum is the closest thing we have.
I might have to survive on a run, maybe. The original plan is to, first of all, ration my remaining supplies, and every second day I will sleep the whole day. I will sleep the whole day to try to save up some of the whiskey, so I don't have to use it. Hibernation, if you will. Only way to survive
wish you the best of luck with
these
that.
trying times.
I didn't want to be rude and say that, but you said
Thank
it
you.
yourself.
Listen, I know what I have to do. I know what I will do. I am forming a search party. If you're willing to join, Jasper.
Sure, why not? I'll humor you.
I did catch a. Actually, I did catch a truck. I did catch a whiff of who the scoundrel, the bandit, the thief that took the fire whiskey. It's in the sewers somewhere. The wild folk that I recruited to search for it, they couldn't catch a whiff in the sewers because of, other smells. But if we gather a party, I've got Barney, I've got you, Amit, you're joining, and I've got the 2 wild folk and Sed, then we can find it. You're joining, right? I thought you said that you would join.
If you insist, I will.
I think
Thank you,
I'm-
Amit.
if
Good
this-
friend, GR.
If this is the case, then I might be the only non-sentinel joining.
Thank you for the help in that case.
I'm...
It is very urgent. Very urgent. Lives are at stake after all.
Of course, I will accompany you then, gladly.
Right. Something has to be done about this. And sooner or later. Well, preferably soon. They will be found. The scoundrels. Alright. Well. I think I'll still keep searching until I pass out. So, see you around, you two.
I like him.
He's entertaining. I am worried for him, truthfully.
Same.
He didn't drink for a few minutes earlier and he already started shaking. If you don't mind, I'm able to ask where you're from, if you're an Eldrin like me.
I am nomadic in nature. I'm unsure where I originate from, as I think I was born to a whore, and, well, I had to make a living off of what I could do.
Of course. Impressive that you see yourself as such now. The only other, I fully admit, the only other Aldrins I've ever seen were from the same as I, Valinor.
I assume you're from there then?
Correct.
Perhaps that's where my mother originated from. Who knows?
I would not doubt it. Most of our kind tends to have come from there, or at least in the central region. There could be some other ones, but my family never truly communicated outside of our own, or outside of the city at that.
Then perhaps I am an anomaly here. One traveling outside, or rather, one traveling outside for most of their entire life.
Perhaps. I shouldn't hold you. I'm sure that we're one of the few that are still awake at this point, after all.
One did rush out that door, and I was rather curious.
Which one? Or was it Barnabas?
No, small one. Eka.
I never spoke to her before today.
She's most adorable. I do fancy her quite a bit.
Is that so?
How can you not with someone so small and someone so adorable?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure we know of something like that. A little sapling. She worries you do not like her.
As I've heard.
It weighs on her.
I don't know quite why she thinks that.
You might need to lean a little forward. You're kind of in the post.
Oh, I am? My apologies.
You're quite alright. You don't know if you like her, yet you want to keep her safe. You at least admire her to some degree.
Yeah, I wish to keep her safe. Correct.
Out of duty?
No. Either she was created as a beastkin, wild folk, whatever term you wish to call them, while in that cage, while being captured, or she was used as a slave. Either way, it's not a fate worth it most. No one deserves to be treated as that, and I wish that she can recover from it.
Fair enough. But in the meantime, I suppose in due time, it could be remedied. But right now, her mind is simple. And that might garner how she learns in the future, as she will learn now. I think she needs to hear how honest you are with her. I've set it up for you. You will be asked one day, and I hope, to the very least, you will not beat around the bush and tell out how it is, whether you like her or not. And I told her that you do not need to like her, but I do think she at least needs to know. Which do you fall on towards? Because if you're trying to help, or you at least have some care for her, she will need to hear it.
I think I understand. Whatever she'll ask, I will not. I will tell her the truth.
Very well then.
I wish you a good night.
You as well.
I don't care if you play or don't play games. Life is one. It is a game of survival. And to that I said.
I don't mean to
Good luck.
interrupt.
May
but
the best one survive.
have you seen a small, adorable, white-haired girl come by with a tail?
No, I don't think we have.
Damn it, I will do a quick check then. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
I will just do a quick search. I'm not going to bend over backwards. Perhaps you I thought that was someone. I merely wish to see if she was successful in her chase with Alfei. I don't think Echo would have came this far. Unless I lie on the grass. That seemed to have worked. You could have gone to bed when I looked away. There are many entrances to the Eye of Time. Ah, she could have gone into the other entrances. Very well. I will retire for the night.
I see. Will you even try to bail him out or something?
Juice. wonder how many people might... I might make this a... Actually, I might make it a point to look behind the Kalypsia. See how many secret romantic rendezvous there are. I could have sworn that was a person. Nope, not in sight. Yeesh. Off to bed it is then. I should have told Ahmed that he could also lie. You know, lie to make a little girl happy. Okay,